1, 2. Mic check. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Wherever you are. Finks. Hello, buddy. First indeed. Welcome, pal. How you doing? Ready? David, Ian, Sarah, Mr. Bassett, Neil, Andy, Electro Rep, Bunte, Ferrat, Paul, Wheaty, Daniel. Oh, this one's a fun one, mate, yeah. The other Daniel, welcome. Brooklyn, Joseph, Trust, CFQ, Phil C, Sam, Bad Goggles, evening, mate. Booter loves you. Cheers, Antonio. I love Booter too. DJ App, yeah, alright, kid. Yeah, how's it going, mate? Just got on from your neck of the woods. Nice. Glad you got out of here, mate. Clownface, Antonio, welcome. I haven't got a clue, thinks. Steve, Andrew, Dennis, Pops, Tab. You took me spanner away. I've took most people's spanners away, mate. I've took most people's away. I've left literally about 4 mods. Literally about 4 mods. Finally up late enough to catch a live stream. Welcome, mate. Ryan, Tom. Clemens, Martin, Normskate, Avi, Spanner. I'm a big fan of these live streams. Haha, love it. Yes, I have, Sarah. Love, welcome. Big Smoke, Gianni. Greetings from Melbourne, welcome. Are England playing? I don't follow football. Evgeny, welcome. Sasha, hello from Germany. A GoPro? Ooh, no. No, definitely not. Too intricate. Jay Smith, Keith, James. Did you see the Google I.O.? No, what's that about, mate? Kibirichi, welcome. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. How are you? Technic, how's it going? Another milestone. Nice, Ryan. Cheers, mate. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I've removed 99% of the mods, mate. I'm just sick of all the aggro, to be honest. Sick of all the aggro, mate. PS4 HDMI, and it's on. And is it just coming up with the blue? Blue light of death. I can try. You're welcome to send it in if you use the website. We need to talk Kester purchases via them. Yeah, it cost me pretty close to what. I mean, I import it from America, so yeah. David, thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Much appreciated, buddy. By the way, Twitch, I'm on YouTube as well, if there's anyone that don't know. Bruiser says he'll tease you in a little bit. Love it. Kope, Dean, E-Repair, Debolu, welcome. Yeah, remove most people, Andrew. Cheers, Ellie. I appreciate that. Thank you. New Google phone is £1,800. Jesus Christ. You know what? It's going to come to a point where you've got to mortgage your house to buy a phone. Seriously. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How much is a V2 Switch excellent condition with Joy-Cons and dock worth in your opinion? Probably around about 140 to 150 pounds, something like that. Generally, I would say. Ian, welcome. That's 1900 too much. Yeah. Moonstone, welcome. Right, let's get to something because that's what we're here for. Right, okay. So this has been sent in by a customer. I think it's a disk drive issue, but it looks like it's got a few issues. So, yeah. Some very, very odd fan on here. Don't know what the deal is with that. Some sort of a mod, I guess. Why, I don't know. But I like the ingenuity. Very, very odd. But I don't know. Just resub. Thank you, mate. It hasn't come through yet, but I appreciate it. Just got 2 PS5s for parts and got lucky with one. Need some IPA and a HDMI port. Nice. The normal Pixel phone is $449. Yeah. I mean, the Pixel's not bad. I bought one for my son a couple of months ago. He's getting on really well with it, but yeah. Don't know what the deal is with that. Also, don't know what voltage that's meant to be. So, yeah. I'm not gonna attempt to power that fan. I don't think. Don't trust it. But apparently it's got a disk drive issue. So, yeah. Let's just have a look, shall we? First and foremost, don't know what this is around here. Ugh. Lovely. This has definitely seen better days. Definitely seen better days. I buy refurb phones and support text. It's not because I'm skinned at all. Co-worker's Xbox One keeps crashing with Forza 5, but Forza 4 runs without any issues. It probably needs servicing again, mate. After 2 years, to be honest. Not yet, Dean. Not yet, mate. I am working on it. He did reach out to me this week, so we'll see. Right, okay. So let's pop in the HDMI. Let's make sure it works. Let's make sure it works. And let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look, see. Right, let me go to the ugly cam for a minute. I haven't got... There you go. Face cam, ugly cam. Yeah, okay. Well, it's working on... Yeah, it's working on the dashboard. So, I need to find a disc. So, you're going to have to bear with me a sec because like a dickhead, I haven't picked one up. So, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, fine. Right. I've got one. Panic over. Tis fine. Tis fine. Right. I clicked on the wrong camera. Good job I wasn't picking my nose and eating it, isn't it? That one. That's the one I needed. Okay, it's not taking a disc at all. And it's not recognising the disk drive being plugged in, so that's likely going to be something to do with the disk drive connector or the ribbon. Okay, cool. From Dresden, Germany, welcome. After the repair on my PS5 ended up being a cooling part. The PS5 is in the cooling stand, which was a faulty fan. Not sure what you mean there, Phil. I'm not sure, mate. Would that fan mod have overpowered something? I'm not sure. It looks like it's been damaged, which is why they've done a fan mod. So, yeah. Let's have a look anyway. So, it's got a disk drive issue. But the fact that it's not beeping when I press the disk drive button means that it's not recognising that the disk drive is plugged in, because that won't be without the disk drive being plugged in. So, it's more likely that something's been damaged. It's more likely that something's been damaged. So if you're watching this back as a video, this will probably make a video. If you are watching it back as a video, don't forget to subscribe, because it makes me look more popular than I am. I've despanned everyone, mate. Well, most people, as in like 90% of people, because of all of the shit that happened last week. That one didn't want to come out. Yeah, so I've removed most people. I'm wondering if that connector could be damaged. Don't know. We'll have a look. We will have a look. Well, just as soon as I remove... Well, where's my Phillips screwdriver's gone? Just as soon as I remove the SSD cover. What happened last week? Mods abusing powers and thinking that they are above everyone else. And also just not actually actively moderating the chat. So it was pointless having him as a moderator. So I just removed everyone apart from like 3 or 4 people. Right, okay. Well, that's going to explain it. That's going to explain it. We have liquid damage, which means I'm going to need to inspect the rest of the board as well. But that ribbon is going to need replacing. So this is an EDM 020 board. So I'm going to need to inspect the entire board, because this is definitely liquid damaged. The ribbon cable, I'll show you in a minute, but the ribbon cable is water damaged, or liquid damaged rather. So, yeah, quite a bit of damage to this. How's it going, Chris? Let's see if the software update works. Wish you luck. How's it going, Paul? Think you need new mods? No, I'm just going to stick with what we've got for the minute, just to select a few people. The main problem I've got is I wasn't really vetting people before I made them a moderator, and that was my problem. It's my fault. I created the issues myself. And I hope any mods that have been removed don't get offended, but I've removed literally 90% of mods. There's certain people who've been banned, certain people who've been blocked from commenting, blocked from interacting. But I just can't keep dealing with the drama. The chat is getting too toxic, and it needs to stop, because it's not fair on other people. And it's not fair on me having to deal with it all the time as well, so yeah. Hello from Newweed, where's that? I probably butchered that. Okay, there's not meant to be a screw there. Doesn't matter too much, but there's not meant to be a screw there. YouTube is most of my business. YouTube is most of it. So unfortunately, if people don't like the fact that I've had to take drastic action to prevent my YouTube channel from being closed down, because I'm not going to allow my YouTube channel to be closed down because people are being toxic in the chat. It's not going to happen because I'm not going to allow it to. So if people do get pissed off with that, then so be it. I can't lose my business over a select few people. So I've had to take such drastic actions to prevent it from happening. Because someone would have complained and YouTube would have been like, you know what? He's not doing anything about toxicity on his chat. Let's shut him down. And then what? Then what do I do? Go back to a regular 9 to 5 job because of a few toxic people? How's it going, Nicholas? If it means, like I said, if it means pissing people off, and if it means, you know, some viewers who I do appreciate have been there helping out with moderating, get annoyed, there's nothing I can do about it. The decision's been made, and that's it. I have to think of my own interests. How's it going, CMI? Dragon Green, thank you for subbing on Twitch, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. The thing as well is moderator status to some people was just literally a power trip, and I was seeing it more and more. How many fish fingers you can eat in 30 seconds. Did you get the new toys? New toys? I didn't, buddy, no. What you sent me nice? What have you sent me nice, mate? Most difficult to work with? Probably PS5s, because we just don't know much about them. Tommy, thank you, mate. I really appreciate the sub. 11-month subscription, mate. Thank you. Right, so I'm gonna visually inspect the board because it is liquid damaged, and then I'm gonna fix this mess that's been left behind with the fan connector. Whoops. And then we're gonna figure out for sure that we're gonna make 100% sure that it is this ribbon what's causing the destroyed fault first and foremost. Well, let's just get the board out. There's something all over this. So it definitely needs inspecting. Come on. I hate this when there's pressure on the board. I really do. I absolutely hate it. Come on. Wow, what the actual hell? Come on. There's a lot of pressure on this board for some weird reason. Wow, this is incredibly liquid damaged. I'm wondering if this is playing a part on it. There you go. Oh, well, yeah, that's going to explain it. That's going to explain it. Who's worked on this board? Mark, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Joy Joints. Really appreciate it, mate. And Carlos for the bits. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Mark. How are you, mate? Adrian, thank you for the channel sponsor, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. DIY cooling, indeed. Oh, thank you, Pixie Dust. I appreciate that. Well, that would explain the pressure on the board. As in the suction. Like, there was a suction, because I thought that it was one of them with the like the big thermal pad there, but no, the suction is literally down to that thermal paste. I'll clean the housing up later on. That is never going to keep cool under full load with thermal paste like that. It's going to have to be sorted out. That can be scrapped. Well, I won't scrap it. I'll get rid of it, but I won't scrap it. I'll clean it up. I'll replace that with another one. I need to clean that thermal paste off as well. Yeah, you can see we've got liquid damage all around here, so it's all around the speaker as well. This has not been very well looked after. Where's the liquid metal gone? Someone's removed it and replaced it with thermal paste for some reason. Not sure why. But it is very, very, very bad to do that. The problem with these, they're overclocked massively. Well, not massively, but they're overclocked. They're overclocked from factory. And the problem with that is that increases the heat output. If they was standard like the Xbox is, they wouldn't need liquid metal. But because they're overclocked, they need liquid metal to run properly. Because they need that extra conductivity, thermal conductivity between the APU and the heatsink to be able to function properly. Just clean that off. That there is just reflections, by the way. What would I use instead of liquid metal? I just wouldn't overclock it, and then I'll just use normal thermal paste. Looks like a damn PS5 nappy explosion. Yeah. Yeah, even the best thermal paste, it's not going to cut it. Not with the PS5. Yeah, sorry to hear that. You what, bro? What did CMI Zapper say? 1 second. I don't think he replied to me. Could always be worse. Yeah, Could be worse. I could be sitting there on video call with Daniel and end up blowing my own PS5 up. I wonder who did that. Right, well, buffering. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Did I miss something? You said did the new toys arrive? Or was he talking to someone else? Right. Sorry about the buffering. Really need to figure out what the hell is causing that. It's not the fact that I'm using 2 subnets because I've removed it. I've removed one of them. So, it might be a case where I need to contact Virgin Media, to be honest. Right, let's just inspect this board. Don't like the look of that. Don't like the look of that cap there, but it's fine. I mean, the console's working. If that cap was bad, it wouldn't be turning on, but I'm not a fan of how that looks. I'm just looking for corrosion. I mean, this around here, I'm not going to sit here scrubbing this off. It's kind of pointless. I do have a nice pube of some sort there, though. Ugh, lovely. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to have to sit there and scrub some of that off. It's all over the other side as well. It is all isolated to the one side though. Yeah, DNA and find out who messed this board up. Battery should be fine. I can take it out and test it though. But let's just have a look around here first, because this is not looking good, is it? I'm surprised. Well, I will be surprised if that disk drive is even getting any power, because we've got corrosion around this disk drive connector. So, yeah, I'd be surprised if that was even getting any power, to be honest. Let's just drop some IPA there. Ah, lovely. Probably going to need to resolder them. But you can see here, this is why I need to clean this up, because look at this. It's starting to eat away at some of these wires. I need to neutralise this liquid damage before it gets worse. Someone's had a go at trying to fix this.
James became a member. Tabitha Uber Micro became a member. Andy Cooper, Alien Monster, became a member.
Yeah, I think I might need to what the hell? I think I might need to resolder these joints just to make sure that they're all good. I don't know what the hell that is, but it doesn't look great. I should have probably just turned this job away, to be honest. It's not great, is it?
James became a member.
Not good at all. Yeah, we've got corrosion around this disk drive connector. So this is going to be why the disk drive's not working.
Alien Monster became a member.
Someone just gifted 5 subs. Wheaty, you legend. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Hungry Giant?
James became a member.
Yeah, definitely not built like that, mate. By the way, if you want to become a channel member, it does massively support me. I am now offering free repairs, by the way, so I could probably use all the support I can get, because I no longer charge for repairs. I'm doing all repairs at parts and return shipping only costs. That is going to need a new connector. That pad there is knackered. It needs some trace repair, so this connector's going to have to come off. I did say free repairs, Tracy, yep. Right, well, this is where the fun begins. CMI's app have replied to you. Hang on a second, let me just get that back in focus. I sent you some things I hope you like tracking size delivered, but I guess you still have to pick them up. Yeah, okay, mate, nice one, thank you. Appreciate that.
$2.
You had COVID, Hungry Giant. Sorry to hear that, mate. Can you use it to remove the overclock? No, it literally just allows you to replace the BIOS. Thank you, Seven. Appreciate that. Send them over, James, but read the page on the store first, the made in repair page. Make sure you understand it fully, because if it takes me 3 months to do it, then it takes me 3 months to do it. So, basically what I'm doing is I'm going to be doing repairs for free. However, it's under the caveat that it's going to be parts and return shipping costs. The parts costs are going to be if I sell the stuff on my store, then it's going to be based on my own store's costs. So that will include obviously markup for profit. But other than that, obviously I'm probably going to get a lot of jobs coming. So if it takes forever to do it, then it takes forever to do it. I'm including those as well, time and tide. I'm including those as well, mate. The devices I've already got here, which is why I'm not getting permission from the customer to replace this connector. We do have a problem here. We do have a little bit of a problem. The disk drive connector needs to come off. And the issue with that is we've got a speaker there. So that speaker needs to be desoldered from the board before I can do anything. You fix my boyfriend, I think he's broken. Eat shit. Yeah, so this speaker is going to have to come off. Now obviously this speaker's plastic, or at least the outer cases. So this is what makes the console go beep when you turn it on. So we don't want to damage it. So I'm going to use some low melt solder. How's it going, Top Cat? Would you have any use for a PlayStation 3 parts only, as a Blu-ray ribbon cable is damaged but the console works? Yeah, by all means, mate. I mean, if you mean giving it me for free, I wouldn't buy it, but if you mean giving it me for free, then yeah. Because I am planning on doing some PS3 repairs. In fact, I've just bought the controller and the power cables for the Xbox 360s, so as I can get those done. So that's a thing. Hopefully in the future, or the near future rather. Right, so something you don't hear from me every day, I'm going to be using low melt solder, because like I said, I need to get this off without damaging it. It's only 2 contacts, but problem is if I do it from the other side, then I'm going to melt the disk drive connector. If I take the disk drive connector off from this side, then I'm going to melt the speaker. So it's lose-lose. You have to be very careful when you're working in that area. There you go. And you got to try not to get flux inside the connector either, because otherwise you'll mess up the sound and it'll be really, really quiet. So yeah, kind of sucks. But yeah, there's an arrow there as well. That arrow goes closest to the edge of the board. Right, where be my wick of your queue list? It's just going to be first come, first serve. I'm not going to be making a public list now. I'm assuming there's going to be quite a few at the drop point already. I know there's a few there, but I haven't been up there today, so I don't know. But I'm only going to be going there twice a week as well to collect. So I'm basically just doing them as just YouTube content in future. So you might even get to a point where I'm able to release 2 videos a day. We'll see. If it doesn't work, I can always go back to doing paid repairs. But for now, that's how I'm going to be trying it out. Ellis, thank you, dude. I'm doing good, mate. Are you? Hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. So yeah, ultimately, I just love creating content, and to be honest with you, I don't really enjoy like the nitty-gritty admin stuff to do with running a repair business. I just really don't enjoy it. I enjoy creating content and and building a community even more. So I'm going to be offsetting the repairs by making videos on them. I mean, I've always done that anyway, but you know, if I can get to a point where I can release 2 or even 3 videos a day, perfect, great. Fantabby-dozy. I'll still be doing live streams, obviously. It might even come to a point where I'll start streaming even more. Who knows? Who knows? Right, so cleaned that up. By the way, I now have a new microscope thing. So this microscope arm's brand spanking new, which means I can now actually raise the microscope up and down, as you can see, because the other one was broken. Pay Sarah to be admin. Dislike quicker, don't care. Yeah, it's more content, mate. All content, more content rather. I'm using the microscope, mate. Right, so that's off. That connector. So now I can get the other connector off, because there's definitely at least one damaged trace under there. So I'm going to need to sort that out. Why is my chat froze? Yeah, kids are all good, thanks, sweetie. Right, so I'm heating this up from underneath then. I mean, ultimately as well, if it gets too much where I've just got too many things to do, like too many repairs in the queue, I'll just stop having them sent in. I'll just say no more, wait. You know, if it gets to a point where I've got like 100 in the queue, I'll just say, right, well, I can't take any more at the minute, you're going to have to wait. Try again in a month, sort of thing. Yeah, it is what it is. And despite what people might think, it's not going to affect any other businesses. There's plenty of repairs to go around. I just don't enjoy running the repair business. I enjoy creating content and building a community. I enjoy fixing stuff. I love fixing stuff. I absolutely love fixing stuff, but it's the other parts of it that I don't enjoy. Right, I got my hot air at 480, by the way. Now that there's nothing plastic underneath, I don't have to worry about the heat. It does take a while to penetrate the heat through here though. But you're going to see in a second why I need to remove this connector. Come on. It's nearly there. I say it's nearly there, it really isn't. What the hell? Come on. What the hell is going on upstairs? All I can hear is a load of banging. You know what? I'm nowhere near the freaking connector. What the hell? There you go. It's more like it. WC, thank you for subbing on Twitch, mate. I really appreciate that. And Salty Scorpion, thank you. I have a Series X V2 with no source screen, no shorts, I need a board. With a good power supply and good SSD, console shows 200 hours on NVMe drive. With 20 power on cycles, it'll beep on and off with a white light for a second. Could you look at the readings? You best to post that in Discord, buddy. Nope, definitely don't want to leave. Is Travis in your house? Probably. Alright, I'm going to go and check on what's going on upstairs. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry guys, the joys of working at home, eh? The joys of working at home. Yeah, okay, so that connector's off. Not sure if I can reuse that connector yet. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I need to look at the actual solder joints first, because I know there's at least one damage trace there. But yeah, that is definitely not good. Bad Goggles, thank you. Resubscribing for 8 months, appreciate that. Be out of earshot, yeah. That's Travis settled now. Travis is good peoples. Yeah, so that's exactly why this connector needed to come off. Probably can salvage that pad. I don't know, we'll see. Probably can salvage the pad if I give it a little bit of a scrape.
The _hungry_giant.
But obviously, that's going to be the main power. Main power to that connector. It's the thickest trace. It's usually the traces with the most amount of current which going through and which corrode, as a general rule. So that's probably going to be either 5 volt or 12 volt. I don't actually know. Looks like we might have a burnt resistor as well, so I'll have to check that out. Just want to clean it up as best I can. We've probably got a blown resistor as well on top of everything else. Get the Astro Wars on for repair. No, that'll be a video, mate. I've removed most people as a mod, Jess. Most people have been removed. So I'm going to scrape this back a little bit, just to make sure that I've still got continuity. It looks like I have, but I'm going to double check with the multimeter anyway. So continuity mode. Yeah, still got continuity. And there's no short on there either, which is great. I don't know what that resistor is meant to be, but let's just have a look what it's reading as. Sorry, my multimeter is set as low speed. Open line. It's reading as open line. Well, it's showing up as overload, but let's just scrape a bit of that trace so as I can make 100% sure I'm getting the contact on it. Ah, now it's reading. Just the end cap's gone. 1000 ohms. I would say that's probably correct. Usually, if a resistor goes bad, it's going to increase in resistance, not decrease, unless it completely blows. But that's reading as 1000 ohms, so it's absolutely fine. Well, 0.995, which should be fine. Now I'm getting a connection. Now I've scraped it back. Hungry Giant, thank you for resubbing, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've removed most people just because I'm just sick of all the drama. Sorry about that. There's literally about 4 mods left, to be honest. Literally about 4 mods. Some people have been banned as well. Some people have been regular viewers for a long time. I've just had enough of the drama that gets caused when they're around. I'm not going to say who. There we go, that looks a million times better. A million times better. There we go. Right, okay, that's that. So let's just have a look at the state of this connector. Yeah, needs replacing, unfortunately. Don't know if you can see that inside there. But, yeah, it's pretty corroded inside there. And unfortunately, you just can't rely on just cleaning that up. Once it's corroded inside the connector, it's, especially on these ones where you can't really get inside to get inside the pins, it's pretty much a goner at that point. And you're going to need to replace the thing. Yeah, let's give this an autopsy and see how bad it really is. I'm going to replace it anyway. Let's just give it an autopsy. And you can see just how bad it is. I mean, the corrosion that's around the back of it as well. It certainly took a beating. That's for sure. Yeah, I'll be replacing this connector, so let's just give it an autopsy just for the fun of it. So it's these pins on the left hand side. I mean, you can see just how bad it is. I mean, look at that. Just around inside the actual bridges where the pins sit, but these pins here, goners, all of them. He was never cleaning that out.
Subscribed for 8 months. Signed into wrong account. That means you will get
never cleaning that out, unfortunately. But the rest of them are fine. Like all of those pins there, they've got nice shiny contacts on them, but these few pins here, not good. Hello, Mr. Wayne. Yeah, not good. So, needs replacing. Unfortunately. Never mind. We can do that. We have donors. Carlos. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Don't you mean TechOpsy? Yes, indeed.
Thoughtful face, smiley face.
This knife looks badass. Nah, it's just a standard precision knife. Amazon $5.99. Nice shiny connector there. I need this connector off here anyway, off this donor board. So yeah, let's remove this one first. Notice I've fixed the what do you call it? The ring around the edge of the microscope. It looks so much better now. Looks a million times better now. Right. Now, do I attempt to save the speaker off this? I think I do. I think I should try and save the speaker off this just to use as a donut. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some people who need to buy these speakers, so I'm going to do the same with this as I did with the board I'm working on. I'm going to remove it. Oh, look at that. That looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to try and save it if I can. Tripville, thank you. Really appreciate that.
7 months. Just dropping in for some relaxing fixing.
Come on. Get out. Thank you. Let's save that connector. That speaker, sorry. There we go. And then I can remove the connector. I'm good, thanks. Bye. These PS5 boards are donor boards. That's why he's got hairs. There we go, there's the donor connector. Do-be-do-do-do. Do-do-do-be-do-do-do. Damn it, I forgot to get the other connector off. No, I'll get it off in a minute. Be alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, I just got to line this up. It's awkward to see these because of how low down the pins are. So I'll line it up before I position the board. There we go. I think that should do it. I need to weigh it down with something so I can keep the board flat. Gotta keep the board flat. You haven't been blocked on YouTube, Scoot. Or at least you shouldn't have been. Jamie said I have. No, you haven't been blocked on YouTube. As far as I'm aware, you haven't been blocked on YouTube. I haven't done it. Ah, damn it. I knocked it out of alignment. Right, I need to double check that, make sure it's in the right place. I've unmodded everyone, Scoot. I've said that like 5 times tonight. I've demodded everyone. I can check and make sure you're not banned. I haven't told anyone, any of the remaining mods, to ban yet. Nope, you're not banned. You are not banned. I'm flipping the bird at you right now. You can flip the bird anytime you want, as long as you're giving me money, mate.
I'm flipping the bird at you right now.
Scoot, you're not banned. I'm looking at the ban list right now. You're not banned. I can tell you that now. I can guarantee it. Why can't anyone see my messages? I don't know, but you're not banned. Seriously, I'm not going to keep looking. I've just literally just searched. I've literally just searched through it. You're not banned. I can't keep looking. I'm sorry, but I've just searched it, and you're definitely not 100%. If no one can see your messages, that's something you need to contact YouTube about. But I guarantee you are not banned. That is very slightly out of alignment on the one side. He needs pushing up that way a little bit on this side. If I was going to ban you, Scoot, I'd have banned you off Twitch as well. I wouldn't just ban off one platform, I'd ban off all of them. And Discord. Right, that's close enough. That is close enough. I'm not gonna worry about that being millimeters out. It's not gonna hurt anything. Scoot, it's obviously a YouTube issue. You're going to need to contact them. If no one can see your messages, you're going to need to contact them. You're not banned. I've just looked. I haven't banned you and no one else has had a reason to. And I can see a list of everyone that's banned. It's right in front of me. And that's not a list which I update manually. That's a list which is updated on YouTube's dashboard. If you can't see the messages, that's a YouTube issue. It's not a ban. Is this Astro Wars? What happened to these PS5? Oh, I'm not sure. It was liquid damage, but it's also been a little bit butchered as well. Right, let's just test these pins for structural integrity. They all look fine, but looks can be deceiving. No. 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 Ha! Told you looks can be deceiving, look. See? I'm going to need to run the soldering iron over that entire area. Alright, that's fine. I shall do that. Actually, it's a little bit difficult to actually touch these pads up. Let me just sort out the focus. Right. It's going to be fairly tricky. Chances are I'm going to get soldered on this little retention arm thing. Right. Any bridges? I'll try and get it in focus. There we go. Nope, no bridges. Looks good to me. Damn it. It'll keep going out, in and out of focus as I'm moving around. But yeah, that looks good. Nice. Very nice indeed. Still say solid. Stairs does indeed. Solid. See, I don't need sound effects and voice changes. Solid. Retention arm still moves freely. Nice. Sweet. I'll get rid of that IPA in a little while. Let's fix this. Whether or not they actually want to put a new fan in, I don't know, but I'm going to fix it anyway. Just because we can. Just because we can. No worries, Wheaty. Have a good night, mate. Hopefully you're all good, mate. If you've got to go and see a specialist. Or is that one of them code words for you going to... you're going to see a sex worker? Nah, hope you're well, mate. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what is this disgusting solder that won't even melt? Ugh. Yuck. Look at that. My soldering iron is at 450 degrees Celsius. What on earth is that? Really? Is that what kids are using for solder these days? First thing right here, yeah. Is this what the kids are using for solder these days, boys and girls? Oh God, wow. What the... What is that? That's not solder. That's where the liquid metal went, isn't it? The liquid metal's under there. Look at it. That is not solder. Get it away. Reuse it on the IPU. Good grief. Good Lord. Definitely seems like some sort of plumber's solder, yeah. Most definitely. No, it actually looks like someone's tried to glue it. There's some sort of substance here, I think it's glue. Around there. It looks like it's been repaired before and then maybe someone's ripped it off for a second time, I don't know. Or they've tried and failed to glue it on. But that is not good, because if this Wi-Fi chip ever needs replacing now, then we're screwed. Well, not we, but the owner. Look at it. It's definitely glue. I'm not going to worry about trying to get all of that off, to be honest with you. I'm not concerned with it. Would I like to? Yes. Am I going to spend half an hour scraping away? No. Nope. We don't need no B&Q solder. Do, 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 do. Because I've got Kester at home. Do, 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 do. I just realised you guys can't even see what I can see. So I'm looking at this here around the Wi-Fi chip. It's there's some sort of a substance there. It looks like super glue. I mean, super glue is fine to hold connectors on. It is really strong, but yeah, you're meant to put the connector down first before you actually super glue it. Like, it's usually how it works. No, it's just that seems to be what people are sending me in, mate. I'm not specialising in PS5s. I'm doing a lot of R&D on PS5s, yes, but I'm not specialising in them. There's a lot of much smarter people out there than me on these things. I'll fake it till I make it, to be honest. I actually don't know anything. I'll just read a book when I need to know something. Right, anyway. Let's recreate these ground pads where the anchor points are going to be. But saying that, first of all, I need to protect some of this 12 volt connection, because if I don't, then it's going to short out on the ground pad. We don't want that. So this here all needs to be conformal coated, apart from a little bit for the trace, and that's it. So I'll leave a little bit there for the trace, but this bit here especially needs protecting. This don't, but I'm going to do it anyway. That needs protecting because it's scraped through to the other side. And that should do it, I think. That should do it. Right, let's just grab a UV light. Yeah. Okay. Right, I'm going to leave that to QLR and take a couple of minutes. I'm trialling this mechanic UV light because I'm going to be selling them on the store if they're any good. So if you're wondering why I've changed UV lights, it's just because I want to trial it. The braid anchor trick is really solid. Yeah, it definitely is, yeah. You watch YouTube videos, yeah. A patented coder anchor point indeed. So which one will work better? Do you mean these? I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm using it. Right, I'm going to go grab a drink quickly while that's queuing. I'll be back in a sec. And I'm back. Hello. Right, let's have a look. Turn off. Yep, that works. Nicely cured. Nicely cured. Good. Good. Cheers, Jess. Old vape pen and USB rechargeable module. Nice. Right. Right then. Let's expose this via. It's a very small jumper, a very small via, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. Ah, there you go. I guess it wasn't difficult. Ha! tin that. Let's tin that. So that's going to be the main 12 volt line. That's ground, and then that's a sense line, I think. So let's add a bit more flux just to tin these ground pads. Actually, let's check this, because I don't know if that wire that's next to the ground pad is actually a ground or not. I'm going to have to double check that. No, it is not. So it's a good job that I didn't solder that. It's not a ground. We get a diode reading of 0.46. Is he connected to the main 12 volt input? No, it's not. Don't know where that goes, but it's not ground. Oh, hang on. Oh no, sorry, I'm in diode mode now. No, it's not ground. So I don't know where that goes, but if that was shorted, we would have had some problems. So it's a good job I checked it. So I'm going to need to conformal coat that as well, which means now I've got to completely waste the flux that I've just put down. And never mind. Good job I checked. I would have tried to power it on, and it probably would have been blue light of death or no power. I'd have been like, what the hell is going on? Scratching my head for the next 3 hours wondering why I can't fix it. Oh well. Ah well. Right, more conformal coating then, I guess. Just a little bit. Just a tad. Just protect that area. There you go. Nice little blob. It won't take long to conformal coat that. Or rather to cure that. Yeah, that's good. A little bit of IPA on my probe, but yeah, that's fine. How's it going, Evelyn? Micro Mage, welcome, mate. With a little bit of flux, we can fix this board tonight. Yeah, so it's a good job I checked that. Otherwise, we would have been screwed when it come to turning it back on. Alright, a little bit of solder. A little bit of solder. There we go. I'm going to take some used wick. No, I'm not, because that's got that crappy solder on it. So I'm just going to recreate these ground pads and give it somewhere to basically anchor to. This is a really effective method for ground pads. Just flood it with solder. I actually need to move it over a little bit. There you go. flood that with solar, and then I'm just going to break that away. Get it as flat to the board as I can. And there we go. One very solid new ground pad. It's the same for the other side. So now that I've protected that via, I can put this ground pad over the top of it. It's not going to cause any issues. What you shouldn't do. I do have to be careful while I'm cutting into this because I don't want to cut into the board. There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Scoot's still having issues. It's definitely not an issue on my part. I can 100% with complete confidence say that Scoot is not banned. So I'm scanning through here, look, this is the ban list. Damn it. Hidden users. Phrase not found for Scoot. If I search for, let's find a random one. That one, Dolly. See? He finds it. 100% she's not banned. See? 100%. I absolutely guarantee it. So it's definitely an issue on either her end or YouTube's end. And unfortunately there's nothing I can do about it. It's got to be a YouTube glitch, yeah. There's probably several people trying to type who can't type. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Right. It be jumper wire time. Let's start with this one. Let's tin the wire. Do. Tweezers. That is a very, very weak wire. That's better. A nice amount of solder on it now. Trim that away. Next. Next. This one can carry a fair bit of current, so I'm going to double up on the jumper wire. The jumper wire is most likely going to be capable of carrying the current, but it's a fairly thick trace. So I'm going to double up on the wire. So if it goes out of focus, it's as I'm pushing down on the board, because these boards are not flat. As I'm pushing down on the board, it goes in and out of focus, but there's not really a lot I can do about that. Ah, damn it! There is something I can do about knocking jumper wires off after I've just soldered them, though. Right, I'll just grab a bit more solder. So this isn't going to look pretty, but it is what it is, I'm afraid. There we go. Just clean this up. Yeah, because so the reason I don't leave it overhanging the trace is because number one, I don't want it to short out if there's any exposed ground pad underneath, and number two, I can grab the wire with the tweezers if I leave it loose on one side. But I can add conformal coating for strength anyway. You know, to make the jumper wire stronger, I can just add conformal coating to it and then scrape it back. I'll show you what I mean with that. But basically, I don't want it shorting out on anything at the bottom. So, for example, this data line here is actually a little bit too long because it's virtually touching the bottom. The middle one's not so bad because that's just a ground anyway. I just don't want it shorting out on anything. And also, the connector's not going to sit 100% flat because of recreating the anchor points using solder wick. I could have used thinner solder wick, but honestly I just can't be bothered to find it. But the connector's not going to sit 100% flat. It's going to be secure, but it's just not going to be completely flat. But it won't be a problem because this sticks through the housing anyway, so it's not an issue. You know, a couple of millimetres, not going to make a difference to whether or not you can close the case. The only thing going to make a difference to is how high the connector sits off the board. Beard Monster Bob subscribed with Prime. Thank you, mate. And John Dillinger for you as well on Trip Brill. I missed all of you guys, I'm sorry. I apologise. Did I miss anything else? Carlos cheered 100 bits. Thank you, mate. Ellis resubscribed. Thank you, mate. I think that's all of it. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Can you help? Xbox One X black screen. I have changed the HDMI port, retimer, bypass IC chip, and still black screen. Have you checked the hard drive at all? Damn you. I hate it when these don't trim properly. There we go. Yes, I can add some conformal coating for strength. That's not a big deal. There we go. So when I cure that now, that'll be pretty much solid on that one half, but I'll still be able to lift up the connector. You need 3 hands, yeah. Good evening from Norway, welcome. Yeah, damaged traces, but it was also liquid damaged as well. I didn't see that, Johnny, no. I don't really follow modding videos, I'll be honest. Not something I would do, to be honest. I would rather keep it stock. There you go. So yeah, doesn't look pretty, but that doesn't matter. Right, just bear with me a sec, I'm just going to salvage a donor connector, same way I did it with the disk drive connector. I'll do this without the microscope because it just saves me messing around. Where's G? Thank you. Really appreciate the support, mate. Nearly got this connector off. There we go. A little bit of conformal coating on that, which has just come off the tweezers. It's fine. Awesome, Wes, thank you, mate. Right, let's get this soldered on. Let's start with one side of this connector for the anchor point. Whoops. Didn't really go to plan, did it? I'm going to need to push down on the connector. There you go. That should. Yep. I was going to say it should be solid on the one side. I'll add some more solder to that in a minute. There you go. Solid. So that's why I leave it loose on the one side, because then I can get to it with the solder. Like that. And solder it properly. Right, let's just check for diode readings. So this is going to beep because I'm in diode mode, but if I pop the red probe on ground, we should get a beep. Yep, we do. And we get 0.45, so it's not short to ground. That is short to ground because it's meant to be ground. And that is 0.42. So yeah, we're getting a reading on all three pins. That's definitely 100% connected. Let's just make sure it's not shorted out against each other. So I'll go into continuity mode. Nope, no short. No short. Yeah. And yeah. Okay, cool. Job's a good un. Job's a good un. That's soldered nicely. Let's clean it up and then I'll test the strength of it. And to be fair, the customer didn't ask me to do this, I'm just doing it. Just to make this thing whole again. The disk drive should be working now when we put it back together. But we're going to need a replacement ribbon as well, because the ribbon cable's knackered. I just hope it hasn't actually damaged the disk drive itself. Otherwise we're screwed. Right, there we go. A bit of IPA. I'll use a test fan. I don't know if the customer is going to want me to replace the fan for him, but I mean, I'm sure they'd probably like to get this looking back as a normal PS5 again. I'll just give them that option before it gets sent back to them. But at least now they've got that option. Come on, soak up. Doesn't really matter if there's a little bit of IPA on there, but I like to get rid of as much as I can. So yeah, not going to look pretty. As I said, I know I keep repeating myself, but I need to make it clear. Functionality over looks. It's the most important thing. You're never going to get it looking perfect. Least I could do is join the club. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Mucho gracias, senor. Somebody in the club. Yeah, let's not sing 50 Cent. 50 Cent will get butt hurt. Just because of how much better than him I am. I know, it's hard to believe, but you know, it is the way it is. Right, what am I doing? Speaker. Let's put a speaker back on this thing, shall we? Let's get rid of that low melt solder off here first, shall we? If we can. I don't want to be soldering it back on with low melt solder. As much as I'd like to make my life a little bit easier, let's just clean it up. Arrow facing towards the edge of the board. Minimal flux as well, by the way, when you're putting the speaker back on. You don't want the flux going inside the connector or inside the speaker. So the way I'll do it is to tin one side. You could actually use low melt solder for this, I suppose. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I'll tin one side, and then if I just go like that and flow it as I'm moving it into position. You couldn't even see it, but never mind. I think you get the idea. My field of view is slightly wider than yours. And there we go. Speakers back on. Everything's reassembled, or rather rebuilt, should I say, not reassembled. Fan connector redone. Disk drive connector replaced. Speakers back on. No damage to the speaker. Good stuff. Don't want to use isopropyl alcohol here as well, by the way, because again that will get into the speaker, so I don't want to affect it in any way. I'll just use a dry cotton swab instead. I'll just clean up as best I can. Cool. Shiny joints. There we go. Thank you, Dylan. Cheers, mate. What do you mean, what? No, I didn't learn it at school, mate. I taught myself. I taught myself everything I know. In fact, I haven't been to school since I was 12 years old. It just proves that you don't need qualifications to do this work. If I can do it, anyone can. Yeah. It's not perfect, but, you know, it'll do. It'll do. That. In fact, it might be best to show you that under the microscope, to be honest. That is what they would call bamboozled. Can't reuse that connector, even if it cleans up okay. I'll try and clean it up, but even if it cleans up okay, you can't reuse that. It's had its day. It is knackered. Probably could actually clean it up. Should we try? Should we try and clean that connector up? Philly's unteachable. Yep, that's only because everybody's scared of my smell. They're like, no, I ain't gonna near him, he stinks. I ain't never been in my classroom. Yeah, let's just see if it cleans up. I'm not going to reuse it, but let's see if it cleans up with a grinding pen. Nope. Nope, it's gone. It is gone. I knew it. I knew it. It is gone. Oh well. Let's get a new one. Let's get a new one, shall we? If I can find one. I have got some brand new, so just gotta find the damn things. Just gotta find the damn things. Ah, I can see them. One brand spanking new cable. Beautiful, mate. Cool. Got a brand new cable. Brand spanking new. Right, let me see if I can find a replacement foam. You know what? That one will do. That one will do. Mackie just purchased something from the store. Looks like an SSD controller for this PS5. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mucho gracias. Liquid metal. Let's see if there's any in this tube. Is that? Yep. I'm going to get rid of them notifications for the store on the stream because it cost me a tenner a month to get them, to play them. So I think I'm going to remove them, cut down some costs. Beautiful. The perfect amount of liquid metal. The perfect amount of liquid metal. Right, now we're going to clean this absolute monstrosity up. Coffee time. Ah, why, thank you. Here's one I made earlier. In my chipped cup. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Now I've got to waste 15 cotton swabs just to get the thermal paste off this. I'll get most of it off and then I'll wipe the rest off with a cloth, to be fair. Can you zoom in on the liquid metal? I will in a second, mate. Yeah, bear with me. I will in a minute. Ugh. This is what I hate when there's just so much thermal paste there. Like on any console or any device, it takes forever to clean up. You can use 15,000 cotton swabs on it. He's purely slagged off a smaller YouTuber. Yeah, because that smaller YouTuber's not a very nice person. People don't like it. Oh well. I'm entitled to an opinion, my friend. Just like everyone else. Just because I run a YouTube channel doesn't mean I haven't got opinions. I'm entitled to voice those opinions. And he's not a smaller YouTuber. He's not a YouTuber, for the record. And he started the beef, not me. Well, hey, if people don't like me defending my name, then... oh well. Oh well. Not my problem. Sorry. I agree. I ain't got time for snowflakes. If people don't like the fact that I defend myself, then tough. I'm going to defend myself. When people call me out on social media saying I can't do this and I can't do that, I'm going to prove them wrong. I'm going to prove them wrong. By the way, guys and girls, there is a free PS5 no tool on my website if anyone would like it. And no, before anyone asks, I did not use any of BWE's code. Not one bit. Took me a whopping 10 hours to make. There we go. Right, I do still need to run a little bit of IPA over this because otherwise there's going to be grease off the thermal paste. Oh, the trolls are there. I like trolls. Actually, I do have a rule that I've implemented recently. I don't comment on anyone else's videos anymore. Because I received a community guideline strike yesterday for no reason. And I haven't said anything which would be deemed offensive. Or at least as far as I'm aware I haven't. Unless I was drunk, and I don't drink. So, yeah. There we go. Never mind. But to protect my own channel, I'm not going to be commenting on anyone else's videos in future. At all. Right. Most use social media to get attention. Well, I don't even use social media, but it wasn't the fact that he was calling me out. It was the fact that he was saying that I was giving bad information when it comes to the PS5. Yeah, someone always gets offended on behalf of someone else. That's just life, unfortunately, these days. Right, give me some of that liquid metal goodness. Come on. I know you got a little bit left in you. Maybe it hasn't. It's empty. Ha! I'm not opening another tub. I will just take a little bit of this liquid metal from here. By transferring it over to my cotton swab. You shouldn't even use the cotton swabs for liquid metal at all, because you get little fibres inside the liquid metal, but I ain't scared. All we need to do really with this is just prep it and get it to a point where it's able to actually accept liquid metal transfer, which means getting rid of any oxidation off the heatsink itself. I can't think of the name for it. There is a proper name for this. I can't think of what it is. I don't know. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wetting. Is that what it is? You're not on WhatsApp. Wanted to show you how messy the back of my shop is. No, I'm not on WhatsApp, mate. It's run by Facebook. WhatsApp sucks. Right. Look at how clear that image is now. Let me just take a moment to appreciate how clear the image is since I've changed the microscope setup. I'm good, thanks, Evan. I can't use a different thermal compound like Arctic Silver because they're overclocked and they just run too hot. That is beautiful. How crisp that image is now. Looks better than my wife. No, mate, I saw her last night. I must admit she's... hobba. Sorry, dude. I really should behave, shouldn't I? Looks like a dodgy cap. No, it's fine. The console itself is working. It's just the disk drive side of it. Right. Let's get this back together fully. Well, enough to test anyway. Right. That was already dented, by the way. Not going to affect it. But that was already dented. So, let's just pop in the screws from this side here, just so I don't have to lift the disk drive back off again. What's under there? Something under there, isn't that? Yeah, like a jumper wire for a start.
Mark Dale Super Chat at $2.52. You forgot to clamp it, Phil.
You forgot to clamp it. Did I? Damn it. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Thanks, mate. Appreciate the dono as well. Damn it. Right, well, I guess now I've got to sit there and undo all of these screws. Didn't even need to take that screw back out. We did. No, you didn't. Stop lying. See, told you I'd forgot to clamp it. You lot said I didn't. I knew I did. I was adamant I did, but you lot kept calling me a liar. I can't believe that I can't even trust you guys to back me up when I need it. Shocking. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That's it now. That's it now. Trust's out the window. Loves his job so much he does it twice. Shocking. I'm not happy. No. I'm no longer happy. I think I deserve a free bird flip. I'm not allowed anymore. I keep getting demonetised. Ah, stuff it. There you go. Just waiting on the finger. That's what your missus said, mate. $319 people, there's not enough likes. Come on, folks. I thought you loved me. $600 screws later, yeah. $5,000 screws later. 6,000 screws, inflation. No, I'm only putting these side screws in so I don't have to move the disk drive once it's in place. But then I'm thinking, do I just put them all in? But nah, let's leave it at that. Let's put this middle screw in because that's needed. Light counter broke. Yeah, it must be. Can everyone check the light counter for me? Make sure it's still working. I think it should be the law that you have to like the stream as soon as you come on. Should be a law against not liking the stream. Like if you don't like the stream, you get banned from YouTube for a week. That's what it should be. There's a couple more screws I need to put in. The light counter can go to 0. Yeah, a couple more screws I need to put in just so I don't have to move this disk drive again. Yep, that'll do for now. That'll do. Oh, I need to work out where these folds have got to go in here. That's the only thing I hate about using a brand new ribbon. It's getting the fold right. There you go. These are official ribbons as well, not like these ones. Nah, those ones are official as well, it's just like these ones are better quality. Right, let's pop this back on.
Dishwasher just subscribed.
So I'm going to use one of my own fans just for testing. Obviously, my own fan's not going to stay in there, but just need to make sure that the fan actually does work. So yes, this fan that I'm about to put in is absolutely filthy, but it's just a test fan. That's all it is. There we go. Do.
Raven 4757 just resubscribed for 18 months.
I just missed it. Raven and Dishwasher. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yep, it's recognising our disk now. Oh, it's recognising the disk drive now. It's got the beat back. And the fan's spinning. Sweet. Headlining famously again. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it too. Where are we headlining, mate?
Famously again.
That fan is hanging, it's gross. Yeah. Where are we headlining, mate? Oh, on the Nor, yeah. Rossman will be proud indeed. Yeah, fan spin. We forgot to put the LED in. Yeah, forgot to put the LED in. That's not a problem. I can check that in a minute. Well, I'll redo that in a minute because I've got to screw it back together anyway. Not a big issue. TV is on. And let's go to the ugly cam. It's not on the right input source.
Delo9 just
There we go.
on Twitch.
Got him. Got him. Right, I need a USB. I need a USB cable. Now we're going to find one. Got him. I'll find a USB cable now. I'll use a Type C. Doesn't really matter. Right. Ding. Right, we have an orange light. There we go. Boom. Right, let's test the disc. Yep. Is it going to spin up? Come on. It's got the disk drive loading icon. Sorry, lost connection. Again. That's loading a game. Sorry about the connection. It's got to be something to do with Virgin Media. I'm gonna have to contact them, I think. It's only done it since I moved into this house, so I don't know. But that's working. It's loading a game. Nerf Legends has just loaded up, which is the disc I've just put in. Don't ask me why. One of the kids' games, first one I found. That was a shit show. Cheers, Uber. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, I don't think there's a site for downloading firmwares, to be honest. I don't think there is. Unfortunately, I can't provide them because, well, that is basically the intellectual property of Sony. All I'm doing is providing a way to fix them with the software. That's it. Antos, thank you, mate. Appreciate the sub. Thank you, buddy. Up yours, Sony. Yep, there we go. No, that was purely down to whoever the hell worked on this last. Like, this absolutely destroyed by whoever worked on this last. But, oh well. We got there. Make sure it ejects a disc. I know the LED bar's not in. Yeah, there we go. Nerf Legends, PS5. Job done. like I said, I don't know if the customer's going to want a replacement fan, because obviously they've butchered theirs to be able to work around the fact that the fan connector was damaged. I mean, fair play to them, they got it working. Obviously, it was keeping it cool. I don't know how effective it would have been, but you know, they got it. They got it. So yeah, it's pretty cool, to be fair. Could use that as a fume extractor. No, I mean, it's job done. Happy days. Joy Joint, thank you, buddy. Love your username, mate. Love it. But yeah, that's my test fan, but at least we know it's working, so I can give the customer the option. And just basically say, well, the fan connector's actually working now. And obviously you've just seen that I've just disconnected that as well, so very clearly, it's not going to break. It's not going to break. That LED bar was in, so why isn't it working? That's the question. It's covered in crap on that LED ribbon, so that's not actually done yet. It's covered in crap on that LED ribbon. Whether that's what's causing it, I don't know. Just going to heat it up so I can clean it up. You better wash up. Yeah, you better wash up. You better clean up. Yeah, you better clean up. Get the flux up. You better clean it up. Was the LED bar working before? I can't see it being anything I've done because I haven't messed with the LED connector at all. Right, drop a bit of IPA on there. It was working, right, okay. Right, that goes in there a lot nicer anyway, so let's just try it again. Yeah, just crap on the connector. It's fine. Just crap on the connector. Not a problem. Dave, how's it going, mate? YouTube dropped occasionally. Yeah, that's my connection. But yeah, that's working. Cool. Right, well, if you are watching it back as a video, this was live streamed on YouTube. Check me out every Monday and Friday on YouTube. And if you don't, then I'm not your friend anymore. Took a little bit longer than it should have done, that did. But it's all good. It's good. Nearly done on the screws. Missed a couple out. Believe that's it. Yeah. Damn it, that one's not meant to be there. I'll wake up at some point today. Oh well. I missed another one there, look. Twat. Wonder why I had an extra. Never mind. Job's a good one. Right, okay, so just got to put these case screws back in. Let's replace that screw there, even though it was missing when it got to me. Right, where is my SSD cover? There it is, and there we go. And the finishing touch, if I can find them. If I can find them, then I will. Where they're gone? Can't find my warranty stickers. I cannot find my warranty stickers. Oh well, stuff it. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I will put one on tomorrow. Right. Yeah, job done. Happy days. Happy days. Please don't put that shocking fan back in it. Well, if the customer doesn't want to pay for a fan, then I've got to, innit I? So, for now, it's got to sit there, unfortunately. Unfortunately, for now, it has to sit there. If the customer wants to pay for a fan, then yeah, by all means, I will replace it. If not, then, you know, it is what it is. Just make sure it still accepts a disc. Yep. Sounds like a healthy disk drive to me. Just gotta wait for it to boot up so I can shut it back down. There we go. Good stuff. Shut down. Always shut the console down properly. If you're working on these for customers, never just yeet the power cable out. It's not good for the console. Ah, haha! There's my warranty stickers. Got him. Got him. Console fix. I stand by my work, so much so that I put my name to every job. Well, I put my brand to every job. Just like that. Boom. Boom. Console fix. Custom. Oi, focus, you bar stool. Hey. Yeah, you got no chance of that focusing on that. It's too reflective. I've just folded them up. Come on, you're not an accordion. Ah, stuff it. Anyway. Right, I'm going to get the next job. That's what I'm going to do. I'll be back in a minute. Do you fix Steam Decks? Possibly, I can. I haven't had one in for repair, but I can. I'll certainly try. Something good. It's always good. Hang on, I need to put the paperwork back in with the customer's thingy. There we go. Right, got one. Give me 2 secs. There we go. Right, I'm back. Right. Limited edition Halo 3 360 console. Damn it, what was that? It was, I believe, a charge port. Alright. I think this might be just a simple charge port replacement, but it's in the queue, so we'll get it done, then I'll work on something a bit more interesting. I like to try and get at least 3 devices a night done when I'm on a stream. Right. Yeah, so the charge port's damaged on this, I can visibly see it. Just there. Absolutely mangled. Don't know if this is going to be repairable. It could, with that much damage, have a blown CPU, unfortunately. But we won't know until we get inside it. So I'm not going to attempt to turn it on, or anything like that. Going to have a bad CPU. Possibly, yeah. Plug it in, I dare ya. You plug it in. You come here and plug it in. Just don't blame me when it goes kaboom. Oh dear. Yeah, so the question is this going to have a dead CPU? That's the question here. Right. Problem is with these is you have to take them apart to even find out if it's got a dead CPU. You've got to take the board out. Unlike the normal switch where you can just test the cap on the board. Well, I mean you can't because it doesn't necessarily always mean it's a dead CPU, but you can get a general idea of how bad it is without taking the board out, whereas on these ones you can't. There we go. Board out. Get rid of this thermal paste. Cool. Good stuff. Good. Right. So, the first thing I need to do with this is get rid of that charge port before I can do anything.
Ines became a member.
So, looks like we've got some renewals coming through, so I'll wait for a minute while that finishes before I carry on.
Get Refurbed became a member. Paul Marrow became a member.
I think they've all gone through, but I'm just grabbing myself a smoke before I proceed to the next step. Morning, Brian. How's it going, mate? Little tweak on the focus. Yeah, I will do in a second, buddy. Popcorn at the ready. Ha! There you go.
Chris Johnson _Pops just resubscribed for 11 months. I've learned a lot from
There we go.
Thanks.
Right. One thing I like to do is just run the iron from the bottom as well. Just flow the solder joints. That way then it spreads the leaded solder through. There you go. There you go. Right, this port has been provided by the customer, but it's not an official port. Pops subbed on tier 1. Cheers, Pops. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, it's not a genuine port. It's not a, or rather, it's not a switch light port. I have bought some switch light ports. I'm going to be stocking them soon. Unfortunately, they're a lot more expensive than the normal switch ports because they cost more to buy. But I just thought it'd be best to stock them because I stock the other ports as well, like the normal Nintendo. I'm not a fan of the customer providing their own port, but damn it, I keep losing connection. Yeah, I'm not a fan of using ports provided by the customer. Read my messages. What messages, buddy? On Discord? I would if my mouse ever works, but it's not moving. What am I meant to be checking, Pops? No, I'll try and concentrate on Twitch as well, but I'll try and pay attention to Twitch chat. Wonder why Switch Lite ports cost more. Not a clue, mate, to be honest. There's less material on them, technically. I didn't weigh the bloody board down, did I? I didn't weigh the board down. Nah, Brian. I don't charge markup when I provide the ports to the customers. I just charge a flat fee. It's literally for ports. It's a flat fee. Right. That looks pretty good to me. Solder joints are absolutely fine. Slight melting on the port, but that's normal. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Now, the reason I don't like customers providing their own ports is because I don't know the source of them. I don't know the quality of them. And you have to remember something. I have to warranty the repair. And if it's not a source that I've bought it from, then I don't know if the part's going to be any good. That's the problem. That is the issue. Right, let me just reply to this message real quick. Right, well that looks pretty darn good to me. Beautiful, mate. That camera, since I've changed the attachments on the microscope, is so much clearer. I mean, obviously you get the light bouncing off when you've got a metal surface, which is normal. But then obviously when you get the right angle, I am going to get some an angled ring light to stop that happening. But yeah, that's a lot clearer since I've changed the microscope attachments. Way clearer. Right, let's test around M92 quickly and just see if we got any shorts. So I'll go for resistance mode for this one here. We get 3,500 ohms. That's perfect. That will do. The rest of it can be done in continuity mode. I'm just listening for a beep. Good. Perfect. No shorts. This should work. This should work. What, a flat fee? No, I'm just talking about like a straight up port swap, just a flat fee. Like not as if as in doing like major rework, or if it's got other issues on top of it. If it's just a port, I've always charged a flat fee. Like for Nintendo Switches, I've always charged £60. For PS5s, £70. Xboxes, £50. Just a flat fee. I mean, you bear in mind, with a Nintendo Switch, I'll pay 50p for the ports, or thereabouts, because I buy them in bulk, in large quantities. I buy like 500 at a time. So it is definitely very profitable. Depends how many you do and how quick you can do them. I can do I mean, if I'm not streaming, I can change a port in less than 10 minutes. On a Nintendo Switch, easily. Right, let's give that a test. But theoretically, it should work. Just as soon as I get the antenna back in its position. We still could end up with something like a 2101 0001 error, you know, if M92 is bad, but chances are a lot slimmer knowing that we've got no shorts. Audio keeps cutting out. It shouldn't do, mate. Is audio cutting out for anyone else? There shouldn't be any reason why the audio cuts out. I'll keep your kids fed. Cheers, mate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm sure the kids will appreciate it tomorrow when they get woken up with some surprise food for once.
Smiley face.
They'll be like, it's about time. We've only been waiting a couple of weeks. I'm joking, by the way. Before I get someone report me to social services. Just stream freezes sometimes, as you know. Yeah, I will get that sorted. I think it's a Virgin Media thing, mate, to be honest. Seems a lot of people are having Virgin Media issues recently. I can't even take the PC out of my sister anymore because she's just been upgraded to Sky Fibre. I can't even take the PC out of my sister's connection. The funny thing is, when it's dropping out, it's not dropping out for me. Like, I can still see everything you guys type. Like, it's still coming. The chat's still coming through absolutely fine. Like, the YouTube is working. Everything is working. It just seems like, I don't know. It's just dead weird. Very odd. It just loses connection. But as soon as, like, the second OBS tries to reconnect, it works. It's very, very strange. Just the video freezes, yeah. I say audio, I never mess with my audio settings. So people have asked me in Discord voice chat before to change my mic to the wireless mic, and I'm like, nope, because then I would have to modify my audio settings for OBS. One thing I never touch is the levels of audio on OBS or in Windows or anything. I don't touch my audio settings in Windows no matter what, because don't want to have to deal with the aftermath of having to reset it all and getting it all right again for videos, because the audio should be pretty much perfect for streaming and videos. I think I left a screw out in that console. No, well, I'll sort it tomorrow. Right, does it charge? Yay or nay? Let's find out, shall we? I've got itchy balls. Get rid of that light. Why do some of my comments get deleted? Google's got an auto moderator, mate. If you don't like what it sees, it will delete it, unfortunately. Kinda stupid. There we go, it's charging. Yeah, nice straightforward job. By the way, these 3 repairs, I am actually going to change that. I'm not going to be doing HDMI ports and USB ports and stuff for free, because they're not content worthy. and I need to offset the cost of the repairs by making videos on them. So if anyone wants to send ports and stuff to me, please don't, unless you're willing to pay for it. I've got to think of the. I've got to think about the fact that I've got to offset the costs. And ports, no one wants to see ports on a video. Like if I posted a video of this port, no one's going to watch it. Put swear words before, never had an issue. Well, as far as I know, no one's deleting your comments. Hello, how's it going, Pray? I'm not seeing any deleted comments, mate. So it must be Google. Often took his whole street down without warning for box upgrades. See, I've never really had issues with Virgin until I moved into this house. It's like yesterday, I couldn't get online at all yesterday. Not just with Virgin Media, EE as well. I mean, there were thunderstorms rather, but couldn't get online all day. Couldn't even reply to an email. My backup connection was down, my main connection was down. It sucks. YouTube doing some weird shit. No, it's not, because I'm not streaming through YouTube servers, I'm going through Restream. So, no, it's not that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Right, where be my thermal paste? So yeah, I do need to change the website so as it warns people not to send just basic HDMI ports in unless they want to pay for it. I'll do them, but people are just going to have to pay for them because they're not content worthy. I'll probably reduce the price, but I'll probably do it cheaper. But I have to charge something for them, unfortunately. when we're getting the PS3 Frankie video. I'm not sure, mate. Maybe Virgin Router has a syslog you can check. I'm not sure. Do they have a syslog? I'm not entirely sure on that one. Right, that's just booted. Yep. Let's just make sure some things work. Like the internet. Don't think I've got a test game to hand at the minute, but meh. Yep, picks up my Wi-Fi. Yep, connects to the internet. Cool. Yep, that one works. Well, I'll be damned. A Nintendo Switch Lite without stick drift. Yep, everything's working. Good stuff. I'm not on. I'm not using Wi-Fi, mate. I'm on direct Ethernet connection. Not using Wi-Fi. Console fix. It might help if I actually ground the charge port down. It might help if I actually ground the charge port down so it actually closes the housing. Yeah, that might be a good idea. What do you reckon, guys and girls? What do you reckon? Should we grind it down? Or shall I leave it till tomorrow? So what are we talking about there, Daniel? My Nintendo Switch has been left for, I want to say, around 3 months now. Even after charging for 3+ hours, it displayed nothing. Feels that the charge port is good, but the battery's 2.4 volts is that low. Yeah, it sounds like your battery's knackered, mate. Access it before you log in. There's a button, check your router status, and it's on there. Right, I'll have a look into that, mate. No grind day. Shall I not grind it then? Console fix. I'm going to mute my mic. Boo. Yeah, I'm muted because of the grinder. Let me just find a brush so I can clean the inside of the port before I try and charge it. You don't want to try and charge that with all of those little bits of swarf inside it. That's bad. Not a good idea. And it's fine like as it is right now, like with no charger in, but if you plug a charger in there, you're probably going to short it. You've got to clean it out before you do that. So bear with me a sec. Just need to find a charger, a brush, and for some reason I can't find any of my brushes. Where's my brush gone? What the hell? I cannot find my brush. I cannot find my brush. I cannot find you. Where are you? Might have to go and get another one. I might have to go and get another one. Another one. Right, back in a sec. I'm going to grab another one. Yellow. Right. Make sure it's all nice and clean. Just to make sure. I'm going to check it under the scope. Yep. Beautiful. By the way, notice the accuracy with the grinding pen and the knife. Not one scratch on the case. Not one scratch on the case at all. So that's just IPA inside there. It's not a big deal. When you get used to them, you can do them inside the case without worrying about damaging it. There we go. Very much precision, mate, yeah. Very much so. Yeah, you just get used to them. Once you've done like a couple hundred of them, you get used to them. And battery's gone dead, but it's turning on. Well, I mean, it's charging rather. Yep, charging both sides. Good. Cool. Alright, let's pop this housing back on. And then I'll stick the charger back in. The battery was really flat, so it's died by the time I finished grinding it. Yep, there you go. Shouldn't be any gap in that as well. But once I've screwed the screws back in, I'll double check it. There shouldn't be any bulge or anything like that. So the problem is, well, the only difference between the switch ports and the switch light ports is the fact that the switch light ports are a lower profile. But unfortunately, you can't really get the switch light ports at a reasonable price. They're like £7 per port. It's ridiculous. So you either charge more to the customer, well, not in this case because the customer provided a port, but you either add that extra cost on to the customer, or you take a normal switch port and you grind it down to fit. But that's a practice that everyone's done for, well, since the switch light came out in 2020. It's something most technicians do. And some people like to buy the official ports and charge more, but most of us, we just grind them down. And £30 one-time fee for that. Saves your customer a fiver every time you do it. There you go. Let's double check it, make sure that there's no bulge in the housing. And there's not. Perfectly flush. Well, not there it's not, but it doesn't have to be perfect inside, it just has to be perfect outside. The other side actually got dead on. Well, that side is pretty much dead on, but this side's a little bit, very slightly off, but that's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Marky Bros. Sorry, I couldn't figure out what your name said then. I'm good, thanks, Marky Bros. Hope you're well, mate. My eyesight's going. Right, while I grab the next job, I'm going to leave that on charge. Make sure it all still charges and turns on. Good money in buying a load and grinding them down to resell. I mean, if you've got the time, yeah, absolutely. If you can get them accurate enough The only problem is, like, you'd need a voice to be able to do it, because they do get pretty warm while you're doing it. You know, if you're sitting there grinding them down, they're going to get warm while you're doing it because of friction. But if you could get a little voice or something to clamp the ports in without damaging them and then grind them down, then yeah, absolutely, you could make money on it. The problem is you probably have to buy a deburring tool as well. Like I did that manually with the knife, I always do. But you'd probably have to buy a deburring tool as well, because obviously you got to deburr the inside of it and stuff. But yeah, it's straightforward to do them. It's just time consuming. That's all. I'd rather take the extra 5 minutes and save the customer a fiver. A fiver is £5 for anyone that doesn't understand, by the way. I have got a Dremel as well, by the way. It's just that this one's obviously This one's obviously battery powered, so it's easier to manage. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, we're all good, thanks. Marky Elbows. Family's all good, mate. Thank you. Right, I'll get the next job. I'm going to work on one more. It is only 1:49 AM after all. I'm going to grab a coffee as well. Hello. Right. I did see your message there, by the way, as I was walking off Skip. I do remember you, mate. Hope you're doing good. I do remember you indeed. Right, well that's turned back on. Good stuff. Yep, I'm going to leave that to charge fully. While I'm working on this next device. Well, I'll say fully. Take about 3 bloody hours to charge them, but never mind. Never mind. Right, on to the next one. I'm going to work on an Xbox One S. It's apparently making a weird noise in standby, but occasionally it'll turn on but turn off after about 10 minutes. Let me just get rid of this liquid metal that's on the desk, because otherwise we're going to cause problems for this console. Wasn't so bad for the last one because it's a tiny board, but yeah. One moment, where did I put my IPA? There it is, right in front of me. Getting married, nice man, awesome. I could possibly come down for a drink, yeah. Send me the details. If you go on the website, links in the description, but if you go on the website, there's a live chat thing. Obviously I won't respond there because I'm streaming, but yeah, drop me the details, mate, and I'll see if I can drop in. When is it? The 20th? Because I'm going away the 22nd, so but I could pop in, definitely. Let's get rid of that liquid metal. Say bye bye. Do. Have you on Discord? Discord's fine. Discord's all good. I'll check tomorrow. Yeah, I'll go away the 22nd for 4 days. But other than that, I'm sure I can find 5 minutes. Right, okay, so apparently this one, it makes a weird noise in standby, and then occasionally it'll turn on for 10 minutes or so before it shuts back off. So I'm imagining it probably is the power supply on this one that's causing it, but we'll see. It could be pretty much anything, I suppose. Yeah, I can hear a fizzing noise. It's probably not going to come through on the microphone. I can hear a kind of buzzing noise. I don't know if this is going to come through or not. Is that coming through? Can hear it. It's like a humming noise. It sounds like a leaking capacitor to me. Almost like a fridge. Yeah, sort of. The fan doesn't sound too healthy either. Anywhere nice. Just press that in. Just press that in for 4 days. We're going to where are we going in November? We're going somewhere. Somewhere abroad. Where are we going in November? Where are we going in November? We are going to Costa Brava. Sorry, October, not November. Costa Brava in October. 5 nights, 6 days. Right, well that's powering on. let's just sort out the TV. It could be that it's shutting down when it's under load. If that's the case, then it probably is down to the power supply. But apparently most of the time it's beep on, beep off, which is weird because it's working for me. As it stands right now, it's working for me at least. Ugly cam. As it stands for me right now, it's working. But that's not to say it's going to stay on. Let's just sync up a controller. What's this? Yeah, it's just shut down. It's just crashed and shut down. Yeah, alright, well that was a quick prognosis, wasn't it? Yeah, alright, well, there we go. It's just shut down on me. And now it won't power on, so it's gone into protection mode. That's probably going to be a power supply issue, so we'll see what we can do about fixing the power supply. Let's unplug it. Let's plug it back in. Is it going to be on, beep off now? No, it's completely no power. Oh, that might not be the power supply. That could be board related. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, the 360s are on the repair list, mate. Yeah, I've actually just bought some new GPUs for them. Let me go and get them actually, because I've got to organise them anyway. I'll say I've just bought, they've just been delivered today, so yeah, I got me some GPUs for them, and I've also got some what are these, hand something, I don't know, a HDMI chip for them. What are they called again? Whoa, what's going on with that? Hello? Hello? Mr. HDMI? Microscope? Display. I said display, you prick. Thank you. Yeah, these ones. Microscope crashed. Hannah, that's the one. So I've got them, the 360s, and I've got some. I got some of them because I'm going to stock them on the website. I bought like 11 of them. Bought 11 of them, and then I bought some GPUs. So I've got them ones. I think they're the same. And then I've got them ones as well. So yeah. GPUs and HANA chips for the 360. Don't know what happened with the microscope then, it just crashed. Nice. They are new, mate, yeah. They are indeed. They are brand spanking new. Nice. AliExpress, Daniel. AliExpress. No, I'm going to be working on those 360s soon. Bought myself a few power supplies for them, and you know, I just had to get a pink controller, right? Had to get a pink controller. It's the law. Wonder where the supply is coming from these days. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that they're good. I guess time will tell, eh? Right. Okay. So, my type. Right. Let's get this apart. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on with it. By the way, whoops. Back in stock. X-clamp tools are now back in stock. Yeah. X-clamp tools are back in stock. They've been out of stock for a while because I ordered some and they didn't turn up. I don't know where my pry tools are. You'll like my Xbox controller is multicoloured. I actually bought that because I'm going to be giving Sarah one of these 360s once I'm done with them. Not one of those 360s have got red ring, but I am going to be doing them for a video pretty soon. But I'll just be like, I'll do a random video one day of one of them, and then I'll do another video of another one of them. I don't know what is actually wrong with any of them, to be honest with you. Not a clue. But I need to order some parts for that controller because the controller's faulty as well. So need to order some parts for that as well. Right, T10. I bought some Jaspers. I've bought some other ones as well. Let me have a look. Might have some controller parts if you need them. Possibly, mate. Yeah. Possibly. Right. Okay. My orders. Right. There the order details. Oh, nice, Daniel. So I've got the X81793, which are reballed. They are... What are they? I don't know. I don't know. I'll put the part numbers in chat. So I got 4 of these ones. I don't know which ones they are off the top of my head. And then those ones I got brand new, apparently. I don't know. There we go. You've got your OG switch to turn on. Nice, dude. Very nice indeed. Right, okay, so there's that. Looks like someone's been inside this. It's a little bit clean for my liking. Send the deets on Discord. No worries, mate. I'll probably check that out tomorrow now. Because once I finish streaming, I'll be heading straight to bed because I've got to be up for the school run. So once I finish this repair, it's bedtime. But yeah, the 360s are on the list, same as the what do you call it? Same as the Xbox, same as the PS3s, sorry, and the other consoles that are there. Yeah, someone's definitely been inside here. So that is very, very clean. Someone's done a really good job of cleaning that. That's good. It's either that or it's never been bloody used. Can you imagine? Right, so wow, that was stuck in there good. Yeet, mother flipper. Get out. Hate it when they get stuck in like that. They're going to never occur just after the switch screen. What is that? What's the error code? Cleaned with water. Ha! You would need to look into UART, Andrew Stephen, for PS4 to diagnose the blood. If you want to fault find it properly, you would need to look into connecting it up through UART and doing it that way. There's plenty of guides on YouTube on it, on how to enable UART and test it. Sorry, my throat's going now. We're getting to that 4-hour mark of constant waffling. Right, okay. No liquid damage by the look of it. Everything appears to be okay in terms of the PCB. Let's plug this in. Let's just test in voltage mode. Let's have a look. So our multimeter's just there. And yeah, that hissing is coming from the power supply. Can you hear it? Yeah, Heating is coming from the power supply, so it is definitely failing under load. Or at least that's what it appears to be doing. It is putting out 12 volts, but it is bouncing. And it looks like as soon as it gets put under any kind of load, it's failing. So it's probably going to be the capacitor. It's an Xbox, yeah. It's probably going to be the capacitor what's causing that. Let me just double check and make sure we've got no short on the board itself. Nope, no short on 12 volts. So I think the board is absolutely fine. I think it's the power supply what's at fault. I'll pop the board to one side for a minute. And let's give you a warning first. Don't work on a power supply unless you have a death wish, because they are incredibly freaking dangerous. I'm working on it because I'm a complete and utter moron. But if you're going to work on it, I assume no responsibility after you die. So don't sue me if you do kill yourself, alright? Power supplies are dangerous. They will store voltage for a very long time, sometimes, after they've been unplugged. So even if you think it's safe because it's unplugged, chances are it's not. I'm just an absolute moron. I do this just for the shits and giggles. So if you die, don't sue me. Alright? I'll just claim bankruptcy and pretend I've got nothing. Just saying. I'll try and get the damn thing apart now. I hate these. I mean, it's good that they're so well secured, but it's annoying when it comes to taking them apart. Probably won't be reusing this power supply anyway, but hey ho. Still trying to take it apart just to prove the fault. Trying to unclip it. Come on. Probably not advisable to try and get the clips out with a metal pry tool as well. Just saying. I hate trying to take these apart. They're horrible. They are absolutely horrible to take apart. It's just clipped in on the other side again. You punk. Get out. Do it now. Yeet. What the? Never seen one of these power supplies before. Must be a new model. I've never seen that power supply before. Not with that capacitor in it. Not with that capacitor in it, I haven't. Right, I'm pulling from the corner where I know it's safe, by the way. to get this out. Not anywhere near anything dangerous. Hate these. Hate them. Right. Again, be very freaking careful with these. They are very dangerous. Like I said, probably not going to be using this power supply again. Might use it as a test supply. But they're cheap enough to the fact where it's not even worth putting a replacement cap in them, because the replacement caps are not cheap. These you can pick up pretty much brand new for like £20. So they're really just not worth fixing. Right. So there's my contacts for the high voltage cap. It's probably going to be that what's causing the issue. So just there, those two contacts there. So let's just check the voltage on that, see if it's got anything left in it. Keep my hands well clear. Swear that said 153 volts was still in that then. Yeah, 150 volts still in it. How long's that been unplugged for? And that is why power supplies are dangerous. Just saying. So I could sit there and wait. I mean, well, sorry. I could sit there and discharge it properly with a resistor or some sort of a light or something. But I'm just going to wait for a bit because I don't have one to hand. So I'm going to wait for a bit, and I'm going to wait for that to discharge before I do anything. I'll check it periodically. But for now, I'm going to sit and drink my coffee while I wait for that to discharge. Yeah, I've had some pretty nasty shocks off power supplies. They're not fun. It's too low. No, it's not plugged in. That's just discharging, but it's not discharged fully. I don't ever recommend shorting across the probes, by the way. 14 kilovolts, Jesus Christ. Uh, 2101 0001, yeah, very possibly M92, buddy. Very possible. How's it going, Cole? Hope you're doing well, mate. How you doing? Right, what's my voltage at now? Let's have a look. Keep my hands clear. 104 volts still. Still enough to give me a nasty shock. I'm still going to wait, unfortunately. I will say I'm only going to try and fix this power supply just for the sake of fixing the power supply. I'm not going to reuse it. I don't generally fix power supplies for customers. If I come across one on a stream when I'm doing a live stream, then yeah, I'll probably fix. I'll usually try and fix it. But the most I'll do to this is replace the cap, and if he doesn't fix it, then I'm not going to sit there and fault find it for the sake of £20. The most I'll do with this is put a new cap in it. But even then, it's not worth putting the cap in, because the caps, even to buy them in bulk like I buy them, they're like £4 or £5 each per capacitor. These are 420 volts, 150 microfarad caps. £85 volts still. 85 volts. Would you bother finding an Xbox disk drive bypass, or isn't it possible? I don't think it's possible, but to be honest, Xboxes are a lot better encrypted than PS5s. Those caps are not cheap, especially when you buy quality ones like I do. These are Rubicon. Hey, focus. I said, hey. Focus, will ya? What's going on with the focus? Lens might be a little bit dirty. Maybe. Let me just wipe my lens down while I'm waiting for this to discharge. Are you going to focus now? It's probably down to that. No, just really don't want to focus, does he? What's going on with the focus? Spot focus, what? That's better. It was on the wrong focus mode for some reason. But yeah, I use Rubicon 420 volt, 150 microfarad. These are fine for both PS5 and Xbox, to be honest. Bought mine from DigiKey. Yeah, I bought mine from Mouser, I think. I bought mine from Mouser. But yeah, I'll buy them in bulk, and they're still pretty damn expensive. It really does suck, but you know, it is what it is. It's not really worth changing the cap in these, because like I said, you can buy a new power supply for £20. I might as well save them for a PS5. That's at 51 volts. Do I discharge it using alternative methods now? Do I discharge it using an alternative method now? Maybe. I mean, 51 volts is not. It's not super high voltage now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on 360 parts. I've got like 7 or 8 360s. And if any of them have got Red Ring of Death or anything like that, I don't know. I don't know. Right, I'm going to keep my hands clear. Yeah. That was super spectacular, wasn't it? I think it's just discharged itself. Let's have a look what's it reading now. 0.5 volts, yeah. Okay, there you go. Well, $6.70 for a single one. Yeah, that sounds about right, mate. That sounds about right. Yeah, let's remove this cap. It's most likely going to be the cap, to be honest. Most likely the capacitor. It's just that it could just can't hold a charge, that's all. I mean, these things are what, 6-7 years old now. Depends on when when this console was brought out, but yeah, I'd say it just can't hold a charge, and that's what the hissing is. That's what the fizzing noise is. It's usually this. I'll just desolder this. Alright, let's just add a little bit of flux just to suck this last little bit of solder up. Find out in a minute what cap that is. I just need to. It's probably going to be a Rubicon, but I just need to get rid of this adhesive, whatever the hell it's called, from around it. There you go. Cool. There's that gone skate. Let's find out now what it is. It's probably a Rubicon. Whoops. Ah, could just peel it off this way. What is it, Rubicon, Nichicon? Take On. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never ever heard of it. Meh. Oh well. Let's put a new one in. Let's see if this fits. This looks like it. Yeah, it is. It's lower profile than normal. Oh well. I'm only doing it for testing. So it can just well, as long as the thing will actually go through the through the through holes, then yeah. Yeah, it's not actually going to sit in. I haven't got a capacitor low profile enough, so either way I can't repair this power supply, but I can do it just for testing. Or maybe not. Oh, hang on. Right. Yeah, don't copy this at home. I'm literally just bodging this for the sake of testing it. I'm not planning on using this power supply. This is a power supply revision I haven't seen before, and it's a low profile or a lower profile capacitor. Just look at that beautiful solder joint though. So I will replace the power supply, but not tonight. I haven't got one to hand. Do 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 do. Where are my snips? That's what I need to know. Where are my flush cutters? Where are my flush cutters? Why are all my tools missing? First my brush, now my flush cutters. Got him. snip. Snippety snip. Right, I've left some of the lead on there, by the way, because, well, I want to be able to reuse that cap. So I've left some of the lead on there just in case, just so I can take the cap back off once we've finished. But yeah, for now, we're gonna call it good. No, not reusing this power supply at all. Imagine sending this back to the customer like this. Like, there you go, mate. Couldn't make it fit, so I bodged it. There you go, dude. Couldn't make it fit, so I bodged it. Bodge it and run. That's what they call me. I bet that would actually sit in there. Like, and probably stay in there. Ha! Yeah, man. Send it back to the customer like that. Why not? No more hissing. No more hissing. It's also not putting out any power. I use it for making dough. Ha! It's actually putting out no power. Apparently he's dead short. Oh well. Oh well, let's grab another power supply. Apparently that isn't working. Don't know what the hell I've done, but oh well. Didn't want to fix it anyway. Didn't want to fix it anyway. Alright, let me just find a power supply quickly. Yeet. Yeah, like I said, I'll change the capacitor and I'll probably knock something off or something, or not solder something properly. Oh well, I'm not going to mess around with it. I wasn't intending on ever using it anyway, so I was just faffing around just for a little bit of fun. Because why not? Why the hell not? Just faffing around for fun. Right, just going to clean the heatsink side off. Maybe it needs a load. Nah, the Xbox doesn't need a load to put out 12 volts. It was working before I touched it anyway. Oh well. Like I said, that was just going to end up on scrap anyway, that power supply. It's not like... it's not like I ever intended on using it. I don't generally repair power supplies for customers because I'm not experienced enough in them to know that they're safe. You know, I can sell the customer a power supply for 20 quid and know that it hasn't been messed with, know that it's safe. Or rather, as safe as it can be. As safe as any second-hand power supply you're going to buy. Or I can sit there faffing around for the next hour trying to figure out what's going on with that power supply and waste time, and then still not trust it enough to sell it back to the customer, to give it back to the customer anyway. I only sell power supplies used for £20 on the online store, so kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless messing around. By the way, did you know that the X-clamp tools can be used to put an X-clamp back on as well, instead of just taking it off? Of course, sometimes you end up with an X-clamp that doesn't want to clamp down. I never like to put pressure on these. If they don't push down with my hand, I use the X-clamp tool to push them down. Nope, that's popped off. Right, I'll find a replacement X-clamp for that. I'll just replace it. It costs pennies. It doesn't want to clamp back down. Oh well. It's fine for now, just for testing. I'm not putting it back together tonight anyway. It's too late and I'm tired. Right, that's the faulty power supply. There's my known good power supply. One that works. Disk drive. Fan spin? Nope, they don't all fan spin. Not an issue. It's making that same noise on that. It is a board issue. Or is he? Hang on a minute. It is a board issue. Oh. I wonder what could be causing that. Well, here was me hoping I could go to bed. Right. Okay, well, let's have a quick look. Could be a re-timer issue, but I doubt it. I guess now I've got to bloody pay for that power supply because I've messed it up. I've done something to it anyway. The power supply, I think, was definitely faulty. It was making that weird hissing noise, like a humming noise. The power supply probably was bad, but it looks like it's taken something else out with it, maybe. Let's have a look at the MOSFETs around the phases. Thermal signature out of the ordinary. I'm not sure. I'm going to look into the MOSFETs first. Interesting. Let's have a nose. Maybe there's a minor bit of liquid damage somewhere. I mean, them phases look okay. How very odd. Well, this has been cleaned, but I don't think the heat sinks ever come off because the thermal paste that was on there looked like it was factory. Rev G. I don't think I've ever seen a Rev G board. Damn it, you guys can't even freaking see. Sorry, guys. My bad. It's all clean anyway. Vision a bit blurry, yeah, sorry. My bad, it was focused for me, it just wasn't focused for you. Sorry guys. Yeah, I've never seen a Rev G board. When was this made? Let me have a look on the back of the console. 2021. 29th of September 2021. Interesting. Didn't even know they made them that late. Interesting. So it could be something to do with the retimer, but that's unlikely. Just given the fact that it is displaying it's not glitching, but at the same time it's also showing signs of power issues. I mean, sorry, not power, like power delivery issues, like as if it's just failing under load. I'm wondering if that's something to do with the MOSFETs, but the problem is these MOSFETs are probably going to check out fine, and replacing the MOSFETs just for the sake of it, just to try and yeah, just to try and get it, well, basically as a guess, is not a good idea. I'm in diode mode. It's a 1S, yeah. Let's check the gate. 0.62. 0.6. 0.62. 0.6. 0.62. 0.6. The problem with these, or rather the problem with like intermittent issues is they're just a rabbit hole to hell. I'm good, thanks, DJ. How are you, mate? Yeah, they're just a rabbit hole to hell. I don't know if it's going to be worth working on or just saying, because there's no data on the board really. There's one game. It's probably better to just say to the customer, like, do you want a board? I'll sell you a board cheap, sort of thing. Because the problem is the board's clean. So unless there's any physical damage on the board, which I can't see any, it's gonna take too long to diagnose, I think. That's from factory. That's not liquid damage. And the board is absolutely mint. It's pristine. The weird thing is, it's only, what, 18 months old, this console, if that. And that's from brand new from manufacturer. Like, it's not under warranty because obviously it's yeah, 18 months, but other than that, I don't know. Do I just offer the customer a board? Yeah, they're paired to the disk drive, but do these have a CR2032? No, they don't. None of the Xboxes do. Actually, I think the dev kit might. Console isn't out of diapers yet. Yeah. Yeah, so the disk drives are paired, but I have got boards. I have got consoles lying around. Should have a 3-year manufacturer warranty. Sadly not. Sadly not. I mean, we can check the warranty status based on the serial number. But unfortunately in the UK it's a year. Check your Microsoft warranty. No, you got to sign into your Xbox account to check your warranty, unfortunately. This had been opened anyway, Prater. Do a thermal test. Difficult because I'd need to be able to see the power phases. I'd need to be able to see these under a thermal cam, and the problem with that is I'd need to keep the heatsink off and turn it on, which means it would just shut down almost instantly anyway. So yeah, doing a thermal camera test isn't really an option in this case. Just given the fact that I'd need to see all of this down here, and you can't see it with the heatsink on. So it'd be difficult. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to offer the customer a replacement board on this. I'm not really going to get into rabbit holes on this. It's not really worth the time. They're not worth enough to be able to justify it. Not worth enough to justify it, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm going to just leave it there. I'm going to offer the customer another board. I'll sell it to him cheap. Sell it to him cheap. I've got boards, so yeah, not an issue. It's a good donut. Yeah, it's a very good donut. It's very clean. Very clean indeed. But it's just not worth doing. It's just not worth getting into it. The board is pristine clean. It's not worth getting into trying to fault find that. Not with no signs at all, and the fact that it's an intermittent fault. So like I said, the problem with an intermittent fault is you could be there for 20 minutes just trying to find the fault, and then you go find another 20 minutes trying to hone in on the fault just to get a general idea of where it is roughly. When you've got no signs of damage, it's just really not worth it. Just not worth it. Yeah, but we're not in Europe anymore, mate, unfortunately. Oh. Yeah, I'm knackered anyway. It's 3 AM. So, yeah, going to pass on to Mr. Computer Booter. So if you're looking for some more repair content, he'll be there. We fixed 2 things. Not a bad night. By the way, limited time only. Full reels of Kester available for sale at consolefix.shop. Yeet, mother flippers. Unless you're in the US, and then it's cheaper to buy it from Amazon. But yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will, yeah, catch you all in the next one, I suppose. I guess it'll be, what, Friday, I think. But yeah, if you're on Twitch, I'm going to raid Mr. Booter's channel. If you're on YouTube, it'll forward you automatically. If you want to stay and check out Computer Booter. But yeah, it's good night from me. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. Take care. Raid. Oh no, that's on YouTube. Damn it. Raid. Computer. Booter. Damn it. I meant to put a slash in that. Ha! Awkward silence now while I do a really bad, shitty attempt at trying to raid Mr. Booter. Recommend checking him out though. Yeah, take it easy everyone. Thank you all. Really appreciate it. See you all. Good night. Bye. I'm not on Facebook, mate, by the way. So yeah, that will probably be an old account. I'm not on Facebook anymore, but yeah, take it easy. Good night. You'll have to DM me on Discord, Prater. Unfortunately, mate, I've already started the raid for Twitch. DM me on Discord, mate. Take it easy. Good night. Yeah, it is infrared. Yeah, it's all infrared. No hot air. Good night, everyone.